person, though.
Okay. Okay.
Why is dynamic? Men can do things women can't do, and women can't do very much men can't. And that is the truth. You may not like that truth, but all I would ask you to do to disprove this is tell me a thing which you think that women are going to generally be better at than men inside of a home setting. I'd like to know what that is, but I can name for you many things men are going to generally be much better at than women.
Give birth.
So their primary edict? The thing which I agree is their primary function? Well, you really got me with that one.
I know.
So over
I
here,
handed
can
it
you,
to
can
you.
you give me the example?
trying to be
Can you
nice
give me
to
the
you.
example?
She gave him a layup.
Yeah. So, yeah, I wanted you to hit, a home run, so to speak.
Yeah, well, that was quite the home run. But anyway, back over to you, Red. I say that because I don't remember names. It's nothing personal. But red
So-
hair. Can you tell me what you think that
Okay.
women are going to be more dominant in the household than men?
More
what they're going to be more
dominant in?
skilled at, better at?
Like in an average sense, if we're talking about like in society, what averagely they would be maybe
Yeah.
excelling in.
Yeah. What are they going to be better at?
Maybe consoling. Maybe consoling children.
Word.
Like maybe I would also I don't know
You want to talk about red flags, hookup phases?
Oh. I think my first time hooking up with someone after the 3-year relationship, I guess back then I had a type, and I matched with my type, and I was like, oh, this person actually likes me. We talked for a bit. He took me on a really great date, and it was just something that I've never experienced outside of my hometown or like high school. And being in college, it was exciting, and he was older. And then I thought everything was great. We hooked up, and then I didn't see him again. But maybe it was, I know he was following a lot of college girls. I thought we had a connection, and then it was just.
How old was he?
I think he was 28.
And you were 20?
And it was pretty bad because I was like, what? Like probably 19, I was maybe 20 or 21. So, but I think honestly I was naive. I didn't really know so much about
And you said he was
dating.
exactly your type, though? Like white guy?
Yeah, I guess white guy, outgoing, like sports, like very, very plain kind of thing back then when.
So what? I mean, besides just white, what's your type?
I don't really have a type now.
Well, you said he's really.
Well, but back then, what I thought was my type
Was what? White guy?
was white.
What's your current boyfriend? Is he?
I mean,
White
yeah,
guy?
he's white.
What else? I mean, do you have other like blue eyes, brown eyes, blonde hair, dark hair, tall, short, muscular, dad bod?
Honestly, I think I've just
Tattoos.
gotten more into personality over.
Okay, I see. All right. Good times.
Yeah.
So you guys.
Good times.
Wait, question. So you went on this date with this guy, 29, whatever, and did you guys smash?
On the first date? No.
Second date?
Yes.
Second date. Okay. And then no third date?
No third date.
So what happened there? Did you like reach back out to him?
I did want to hang out. We would have conversations here and there, and then I was like, okay, let's go out. I want to see you again. And oh, I'm busy, or I'm not really feeling it today, or like not feeling going out tonight or drinking.
Damn. Played. But like, how many times did you make the effort to try like? Was that the same experience like before you hooked up? Like it was kind of hard to link up, or was it pretty easy to link up before the smash?
I think it was pretty easy before that.
How many times did you try to like link back up? Once, twice, 3 times?
2 times.
2 times?
Yeah.
Who sent the last text message?
I think he did.
You did?
Yeah.
What did? It's just like, no, I can't chill or something.
Yeah. Don't feel like drinking tonight. I'm like, I don't know who said anything about drinking, but
Good times.
yeah, good times.
Good times.
Yeah.
Damn, her type just let her down. Let her tell him
That what?
that he was your type or whatever.
No.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't worth knowing that he was your type.
I didn't think it was
Okay.
supposed to be that
Well,
relevant.
you mentioned something about red flags.
Oh, red flags.
What are like red flags?
I don't know. Dating, I feel like if you don't, I think guys that I've dated in the past really like the chase. And
Like
then
the chase?
maybe if you don't want to show interest, I feel.
I see that.
Do you know what I
I've
mean?
definitely noticed that before. Not
And
with all
then-
guys, obviously.
And maybe I'm like, okay, I guess I'll hang out with you more. Like it's just, I don't know, maybe connection runs dry and things just kind of fizzle out, which is fine. Maybe I'm just not their person.
Okay. And something about hookup phases, or was that pretty much the story that you just told me?
Pretty much, I think the first whole year after getting out of a really long-term relationship, I was just experiencing different guys and
Okay.
trying to
Sure.
figure out what I wanted.
And
what I liked.
how many did you say experiences?
Yeah.
Figuring out, experimenting?
Yeah.
How much experimenting was occurring?
I don't know. What do you mean? Like, you want me me give you numbers or like?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. Like I haven't really paid attention.
You don't have like in your notes on your phone, just like Billy, Bob,
Twice. Jordan.
Jordan.
Times.
No, I feel like my friends remember more of this stuff than I do.
Okay. All right. Let's see other notes here. Okay, we did her. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Before I get into some more of my pre-show notes, actually, I'll do Dre. Is that you, right?
Yeah.
Dre. Okay. You said you were stalked by an ex behind a shed / bush.
Yeah.
Can you just scoot the mic to the edge?
Oh.
Scoot it. Good job.
So this is stated my first relationship when I was in 8th grade.
Huh?
Yes. Yep.
Stalked in the 8th grade? Damn, that's
Well, this didn't happen in
That's
8th
early
grade.
to get stalked.
This didn't happen in 8th grade.
Oh, okay.
We were both like first relationship, both, and then we dated until I was like a sophomore in high school.
Red. Hold on, let me just keep an eye on it. Just one sec, guys. Sorry, we're getting a bit of lag. This would be a great opportunity to say twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow, drop us a thumbs up. If you have one, Andrew can still see us. I don't know why this is a new problem that continuously happens. It looks like it's trying to recover. Ooh, it's back down. Dropping frames. If you're watching this on playback, you're missing out on this juicy stuff. There's Nick in the back. He's coughing. Is he coughing? He's coughing. Fire. Yep, pull up that chart. It's probably the fires causing our power outage here. That's why our internet is absolutely fucked. Look at this lake fire.
actually,
Only 12% contained. I don't know what those firemen are doing, but God bless them. They're doing their best.
something.
They're doing great. I mean, it was much more smoky yesterday. They're getting that motherfucker contained. W's in the chat for the firemen, the California firefighters who keep us protected while we're in a penthouse apartment talking about dating, us pampered in air-conditioned apartment. Shout out the firefighters, W firefighters in the chat. Nobody can even see me in the chat. Pull it back up, Nick. Oh my God, it is on fire. Oh my God, the chat is on fire. Look at the lag. Okay, wait, is it back? Oh, it's fucking back, boys. Boom. Check that out. 41,000. Boom. Super fast speeds. Cox Internet can suck a fatty. Cox Internet can suck my Cox. Fucking shitty ass Cox. Hold on, Nick. Go to type frontier.com. I'm doing a free fucking promo for frontier.com. Pull that shit up. Frontier.com. Now just pull that shit up. Fuck Cox Communications. Sorry, boys. God damn, bro. Okay, this is not even a paid sponsorship. If you live in the Santa Barbara area and Frontier Fiber is available for you, switch to Frontier, okay? It's not available where we're at yet. Once it is, I am done with this Cox Internet fucking bullshit. Free promo, Frontier, Frontier.com. I personally endorse Frontier Internet. I've never even used it. I've used it Cox Internet for over 20 years. I just know Frontier's better, okay? Okay? Switch to Frontier, boys. Free promo, free sponsorships. If you guys want to cut me a check, we can talk. Frontier and Frontier.com.
Yes.
All right. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Damn, bro. Chill. Okay. Okay, we're back, boys. Where were we? We were talking to Dre. Is it in?
We were talking about mutual submission. Can we get back to mutual submission?
No.
I really want to discuss mutual submission. It's bothering me, Brian.
Can we get
I
back to
would
the
like to
story?
discuss it.
Real quick.
Her story's funny and it's crazy.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Can you give us the
Yeah, it's funny.
Andrew, we'll get back to it.
Yeah, we can do a short
Just
version real
Let me
quick.
get through her notes and then we'll get on.
So, yeah, I was just telling you a crazy dating story, and it was like, when I was in 8th grade, me and this guy, like, first relationship ever, both of us, we dated until I was like a sophomore in high school, and then after I graduated high school, we got back together, which should have never happened, but we got back together probably for like 2 years, and then he ended up like stalking me in the town that I live, because we didn't live in the same town. And then one night I snuck out of my window, and the window was open, like it was unlocked. And my laptop was right on my bed, like right next to my window, and I snuck out. And he came out from behind my shed and was like, "Where are you going?"
In your fenced in backyard.
Yeah, and then he was like, "I'm gonna tell your mom." I was like, "You're insane. What are you talking about? You're like coming out of my shed right now." And then I like jumped the fence and like ran away. He ended up stealing my laptop from my window. So that's a crazy story. And because he wanted to like read my text messages, we had broken up, and he was stalking me, trying to like get back together. That's the story.
All right, and then you said, I don't know if this was a disagreement, imposing views or values onto another.
Yeah, that was like different. So that was like I was thinking about like, oh, if you're kind of against posting like certain pictures or something on Instagram, like different values. Because I've been there in like a relationship where you're like, oh, I don't like that they follow like models or whatever on Instagram. I just say that's the one of the examples. So it's kind of like something that I thought I had to come to a realization of, and I don't know if I just mischaracterized your viewpoint, but I thought it was like, if you don't like something, a lot of the times that's just like what that person like does is, and so sometimes you don't even mess with that person. Like if they're following a bunch of like Instagram models and that's not what you value, then you just don't mess with that.
I actually have I do have a rebuttal to this, right? So,
Okay.
so prior to dating, let's say a guy was, prior to dating, a woman was posting like bikini photos on her Instagram and kind of maybe posting some more provocative stuff. And you might, have your own opinions on if that's acceptable, not acceptable. But in any case, he had no problem with her engaging in what he considered single behavior. But once they started dating, he wanted her to act in a way that he thought was consistent with her being in a relationship. So for example, when you're single, you might go out to bars and nightclubs and you might be on a dating app. But once you decide to be in a relationship, is it wrong to then expect your partner to stop being on a dating app?
I would say, in my opinion, for me, definitely yes. But I think it just depends on like, I don't know if anyone else has a better answer to that, but like I feel like it just depends on what you really care about, because some people don't care, right, about.
So what if you change those? So I mean, like, okay, you're saying, is this kind of, I think the main thing you were talking about is like if a girl's posting like bikini photos on Instagram, is that
And then
kind
she
of,
stopped, and then you like want her to stop or something.
yeah, and so like, okay, then you're like, oh, I want to take this girl seriously, I want to be in a relationship with her, but this is like a sticking point for me, and I don't want her to be
Right.
publicly posting like kind of more provocative photos on her Instagram, even though
Yeah.
she was doing it before.
I think that's as long as like she's like, obviously like in the situation, like you're probably gonna find someone who will be like, yeah, I'll do that, like that's fine, and they might go along with that, like they might do that, that's fine. But I personally wouldn't date someone
Yeah,
with
that's
that
fair.
type of view. But also like at the same time, you're gonna be able to find someone who's gonna also align like that. Like
So it is
they'll do that.
fair to say that you're better off finding somebody who doesn't do that to begin with. But what if you're, at least at the beginning of the relationship, you don't really care that much, but then maybe you have a change of like, I'm actually, at the beginning, I didn't really care. We were just kind of doing our own thing. Now that things are getting a bit more serious, I don't want that to continue moving forward.
Yeah.
I think.
So can I just answer real quick?
Yeah.
Because I've been through this situation, like, pretty much. I would say, like, yeah, you could bring it up and just see how they respond. A lot of times, I would just keep in mind, though, that, like, especially if it's, like, say you're, like, they're liking, like, certain pictures on Instagram, or, like, in this scenario, my scenario, and you ask them not to do that, like it's still something that they hold as like that's what takes up their time. Like that's what's on their like explore feed still. So like you could be like, hey, can you not do that? But to understand that also like that is something that they had valued in their mind, like just not necessarily valued, but like had done in their free time. That's something that like took up space in their mind. Because I don't go through Instagram like I want someone like on that level where I don't go through Instagram just like scrolling through and like looking at guys.
That's fair. But like assuming someone was in this position where this was not made clear like prior to the start of the relationship, maybe they didn't even have an issue with it prior to the start of the relationship. For example, would you be totally fine dating a guy who likes other girls' bikini photos?
Me personally?
Yeah, you.
No.
Okay. But do you think it would be wrong for a girl who, perhaps at this, before they were obviously dating, she can't have any control over him, a guy who likes random chicks' bikini photos on Instagram, but now that they're in a relationship, the guy continues to be liking like chicks' photos, bikini photos, provocative photos on Instagram? Do you think that's objectionable to some degree once he's in a relationship with a girl?
To say something about it?
No, do you think it's, do you think in a relationship it is objectionable for the guy to be liking other women's sexy photos on Instagram?
In my opinion, I mean, that's not something that I value. Like, I don't want a guy who is like, oh, I'm gonna, like, that's something that I like to take up my time with. I'd rather you be doing something, like, better with your
but
time.
He did it prior to the relationship.
Yeah, then
But
I wouldn't
now-
be in a relationship with them. But he's doing it now, you mean?
But I'm sure there are plenty of women who would get into a relationship with that kind of guy who's inclined. Personally, I think that's lame as fuck, but who's like liking chicks' photos on Instagram. But now she's in a monogamous, serious, long-term relationship with him, and she's not cool with that, with him doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the question, like, about?
Well, okay, so then, but would you equally object to a man not wanting to date a woman who posts those kinds of photos?
I wouldn't object to it. Like, if that's what they agree upon, then that's what they agree upon. You know?
Okay.
That's kind of like cheating too, right? Isn't that like an agreement in a way? Like, isn't that like certain boundaries you set? Like, some people think cheating is like if you're gonna do, like, there's like degrees to it. Some people agree upon different degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it could be like, yeah, for sure it could, but I don't know.
Okay, cool. Andrew, I'll give you 5 minutes on the, how's that sound?
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to very quickly correct a few things. So normally I use only secular arguments when I engage with panels like this. I understand that most people are not Christians, or if they are, they're just kind of what you would call a surface level Christian. They don't really care. Like you guys don't really care at all about the gospel. Most of you are secular. You know, you're secular. That's what you are. That's why you're rolling your eyes, this kind of thing. I don't even blame you. That's why I use secular arguments. But I did want to correct this when it comes to submission. Submission is not mutual the way that it was described to you. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because a woman was preaching the gospel, which is why women shouldn't be preaching ever or in any capacity in control of anything when it comes to preaching. But Timothy addresses women and says, pastors and men submitting, a woman should learn in quietness and full submission. Do not permit a woman to teach or to have authority over a man. She must remain silent. Now, this woman will say, that means in church, right? But what is the church? It is the body of believers. Anytime she's preaching, that is the church. This is why we consider him to be heretical. The reason I'm explaining to you what submission is, there is a Christian ethic, and I want to make sure that you understand what the Christian ethic is. It's not about mutual submission. You are to submit to your man as you are unto the Lord. This means as you would unto God is how you are to submit under the Christian ethic. So I just wanted to correct that. I'm not going to address her because she refuses to engage. As you saw, she just shut right down. No, but AJ, terrified. fine, fair enough. She can shut right down. But I did want to correct that so that you understand that is a false gospel that is being preached here. If you guys have any type of pushback, I'm happy to engage with pushback. But what you just had preached to you wasn't false gospel.
No.
Exactly. You say you're a man, you're not a man. You're good. And when you show me a man, I'm not a man. Yeah.
I don't even know what you just said.
I said, when you show me a man, then she can like shut the fuck up. But I don't think, like I don't see one. So.
Why would I take the advice of a woman who has a paperclip in her nose?
It's not a paperclip, so there you go.
What is it?
It's an industrial bar, so it's actually made to be like this. Thank you.
Oh, I mean, my bad. What was I thinking?
Yeah, mind your business. Come on.
Yeah, no, what was I thinking? I mean, you're the one who addressed me, not me who addressed you. But if I fire back, so then you're upset. You have 20 pieces of steel in your face, and I'm supposed to take
Okay,
what
and it's
you
better
say
than looking like a
seriously?
big mouth character. Fuck. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, you're wearing the wig.
Andrew, doesn't matter what we
Face,
look
I'm
like.
supposed to take what you say seriously.
Okay, are you coming after African tribes? Because I know a lot of African tribes that do have like a lot
Yeah,
of
name a
piercings.
single African tribe by name. One.
You do it. The fuck?
No, you do it.
Masai.
You name a single
Masai.
African tribe.
Masai.
One.
Masai.
No. Let her answer. Name a single
Do
African
I
tribe.
have to name one?
One.
Just
For
'cause she
what
can't
reason?
prove
Why
it-
do I have to name something that's part of my
you
fucking
just said I know
heritage?
tons of African
Why
tribes.
does
You can't name a single
why do I have
one.
to name something that's a part of my heritage? Why you're coming
Then
after
name one.
my heritage?
Then
Thank
tell me
you.
a single name of
Thank
an
you.
African
You sound
tribe.
stupid.
One.
You look as stupid as you sound, honestly.
Are you going to name a tribe?
I don't have to.
Because you can't. 'Cause you
No,
don't know a
and I
single
don't
tribe.
have to.
Wait, imagine saying this is an intricate part
I
of my
mean, you act
heritage,
like the
and you
fact that
can't
like
name
even
a
fat
single
people with
tribe.
hair don't even actually exist in other fucking societies, and that they have
So
like.
great, so
actual-
just name one.
You don't
What are
have
they
to
called?
name it to know that it exists. You
Are
want
you
me to go
gonna
grab
name
my
a- are you
phone?
gonna
I can
name a
go grab
tribe?
my phone and tell you right now.
Yeah, oh, you'd have to look it up.
Do
It's
I
so
do you want me
intricate to your
to go
heritage, you
grab
have to
my
look it
phone
up.
and tell you right now? I am storing so much information in my fucking head. It doesn't matter what if I remember
Oh, that's
it
great.
or not.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you know what a burrito is?
Of course, we know what a burrito is.
Yeah, great. You know that there's maybe a part of a cultural heritage that a burrito is a part of. What would that
Okay.
cultural heritage be? If you
Okay,
had
and
to
there's
guess?
other foods that exist that I can't even fucking name,
Just
but it
answer
doesn't
my
matter
question.
that if I know whether they're
Yeah,
the
no,
name
I
of
know.
the.
A burrito, though,
It
you would
doesn't matter.
associate with
It doesn't
what
matter,
heritage?
and it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
and it
I
doesn't
know.
matter.
So a burrito,
And it doesn't matter.
a
and it doesn't
burrito,
matter.
you would
and it
associate
doesn't
with
matter.
what
And it
heritage?
doesn't matter. And it doesn't
You're
matter.
just gonna spur?
And it doesn't
You're not
matter.
gonna answer a single
and it doesn't
question?
matter because I don't have to.
Yeah, so
And I
so
don't
you
have
can
to because
associate
you
that a
already sound
burrito-
fucking stupid. You sound like because I can't name something that it doesn't
can't
exist.
name
But
a
it
single
exists.
tribe.
But it exists, and it doesn't matter if I is because am I not
But
African?
you can't name a single
Am I not African just
tribe.
because I don't know?
Imagine my skepticism when you can't
Do you
name
know
a
the
single
story of
tribe,
slavery?
which is so important to you.
Are you
that
stupid?
put
Do you know
20
the story of
pieces
slavery
steel in
and
your
how a
face.
lot of slaves don't even know their own fucking
You're
tribe?
still spurging.
Do you
wanna
know
let
the
me
story
finish?
of slavery and how they don't know their own fucking
Let me know
tribes? Like,
when you're-
answer
let me
me
know when
that,
you're done spurging.
please.
I have to go.
Are you done spurging now so that I
Are
can at least
you
make
going to
a
answer the question?
no,
Because it sounds
use a
stupid to
different
me
word.
that you're going to try to tell me about how I don't know society, like
You
my
don't.
heritage and blah blah blah. Whenever
You
we all
don't
know,
know.
and it's basic common knowledge that black
Oh, yeah,
people
the
in
name
America
tribe.
who didn't come directly from
Name
Africa, who their
a
families were brought
tribe.
here. That we don't know our fucking tribes and blah blah blah.
You
But
have to
I
know a
do
tribe?
know, in fact, that there are tribes
it's
out there.
important to you, but you don't know a single tribe. Got it.
Why are you acting like that information is so readily
Okay,
available?
like I'm
for
gonna
you
listen to
go and find,
Nick
though?
from Big Mouth. Like,
Like,
shut
It's
the fuck
not.
up.
Wait, it's not readily
Ryan,
available.
if you're gonna say
African
something, you should
tribes
say
are not
something,
readily
because I'm not
available.
gonna
That's not
answer
what
to
I'm
you. You sound fucking
saying. Like, and you're
stupid.
taking it in that way and laughing like some weirdo, but you know that's not how I meant it.
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
Yeah. Okay.
Like, why
Okay,
are you
shut up.
laughing Like that?
It doesn't seem like it's very important to you.
Everybody, put your swords away for just a minute.
Yeah,
That was
but I'd
very
like to finish.
entertaining.
I'd like to actually finish without being
it's-
filibustered.
Wait,
right?
it's already
So what she said. What she said was this. Gear exact words. See, she's still filibustering. What she said was, the massive amount of face wear
Wait,
that I
got
have is
something.
due to my deep
got something.
cultural African connections to
good.
my tribes.
Am I wrong?
And then when I asked her what tribe, she can't name a single African tribe. Not
Okay,
one.
that's like asking me to name every fucking woman, every fucking woman to exist just
woman
because.
right now.
Literally so.
favorite band?
Hold on.
Name your
Just
favorite
because I
song.
Listen up.
like, you know,
One
like
sec,
just
guys.
Trolling you.
One sec. All right, guys, check this out. Check it out. Look, I got to move it on. Listen, it was good. It was entertaining. A little heated exchange. It was good. That was the most. It was the most you said all night. I love it. It was great. Thank you. It was good. I'm glad we got to see a different side of you. And I personally think Desmond's at half chub right now. Just kidding. I'm kidding, Desmond. Oh, sorry. Was that cringe? Sorry. I don't know. Hide that super. Which one? I don't see it. Anyways, guys, we're just gonna hide that one, Nick. Okay, boys, lighthearted question for the whole panel here. Let's say you meet this really cool guy. I want you to go into a dream world right now. Do I have a dream world sound?
Close our eyes.
Hold on. Do I have a dream world sound? Brian Susha, thank you. Thanks for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it. I don't have a dream world sound. How about this? No, that's not.
I'm scared. I'm scared of that guy.
Okay, dream world. You meet this guy who's like, God.
AD donated $199.
Thank you, AD.
How does the panel feel about women in relationships having male friends? Do they think the fellas have ulterior motives?
Let's get AD. I'll get right back into that. I got to do the dream world though. Dream world, really quick. Hottest dude, you love him. No, okay, you don't love him. First date, he's your type. You like his personality. He has riz. He's got charisma.
Okay.
Everything you want in a guy. You guys are about to hook up, and you're like, do you have a condom? And he's like, I got you, babe. And then he reaches into his pocket and wait, maybe hide Andrew for really quick. He reaches into his pocket and he's like, I got you, babe, and pulls out female. Pulls out Nick. Pulls out a female condom. He's like, I got you. Boom.
Wouldn't know what to do with that, honestly.
And he's like, okay, go ahead.
Really hot.
And he's like, go ahead, Morgan.
Really hot.
Put that shit on.
Can I see what it looks like?
What's your response?
Put that shit on, Morgan. Don't open it up. Don't open it up.
I can tell you from experience, it does not work. It will shift and da-da-da-da. Just use a regular condom.
So
honestly.
what would you do? What do you do?
Sorry, this
What do you do,
isn't
Morgan?
inadequate.
Are you like, let's do it? Or,
Okay, first off, I'm not getting with the guy on first date.
oh, of course.
Okay.
Like hypothetical.
Okay. No, I guess not. I don't know what. I don't even know what that is.
Like second date? Second date's like
No.
chill? Like third date? Okay. Just,
We're learning.
Well, I had to see how it works.
Where'd you get it?
yeah, so like,
Brian?
you put that shit in, huh?
Put that.
Where'd you get it?
How do you even? that doesn't make
Amazon.com.
sense.
And now with this affiliate link, so like, well, Alien, what would you do? Would you use it? Would you laugh?
I've used it before.
Oh, you used it?
Yeah,
you
and it
used before.
shifted, so I'm never gonna use that shit again because I had to go get Plan B afterwards. Yeah,
I say that's pretty base though.
yeah.
If he whips that out,
Hey.
it's crazy. That's
I
like
would
insane.
be curious as to why he bought that kind instead of the other
Yeah.
kind.
He's a gentleman.
Maybe he was switching it up. Maybe he was switching it up a little bit.
He's thinking.
Oh my
That
gosh.
just
Sticking on his
leads
feet
to more
here.
questions for
So
me.
what do you do? Do you use it?
I laugh
Do
at
you
him and
laugh?
walk out.
You dip. You walk out.
Yup. Get the fuck out.
He drives stick
Get the
though.
fuck out. I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out.
Okay. What do you do?
No, don't use it. It looks
Oh,
sketchy.
you don't like to use protection.
No, that looks sketchy.
Why is this sketchy, bro?
She even said it was sketchy.
Oh, sorry.
It
Didn't-
looks like a condom.
Like I can catch
So you were asking me to throw it.
in there. It's not really.
What about you? Are you down
I
for the
would say
female
that's
condom?
pretty cool. Like that's really cool if he has that because I've never seen that before.
I feel like he would have to bring
I'd be like,
two sets of
whoa.
condoms.
I've
one for
heard
a
of
man
them,
and
but
one
I've
for a
never
female.
seen
I'm
them.
telling you, boys.
That's cool.
What about you? What do you think?
I wouldn't sleep with him.
In all your experience, have you seen a female condom?
No, but it's close to a diaphragm. So they kind of based it on that, but even diaphragms are kind of iffy about pregnancy. But
Or-
still, it's like if he had that in his pocket, I'd be like, player. So it wouldn't make
He's a
me
player. He's carrying around a
Leia.
female condom.
Yeah.
This guy's a fucking player.
Yes.
Boom. Okay. What about you? What do you do? You're down.
Oh no, I was responding to her. No, that thing looks weird. I'm not putting it in me. I'm sorry. Thank you, but like you should got that. You should got like your own version. Like I'll get mine. I don't want that thing. But
Yeah.
thanks for trying. I guess.
Okay. Selena, what do you?
Serena. But
Serena, sorry.
I wouldn't use it, but I'd open it to see what it looks like.
That's very true.
No, but
You gotta
here's the
check it
thing,
out.
right? Okay, let me add a little layer to this. You really. It's been a minute.
This is the guy.
It's been a
Could be the
minute
husband.
since you've smashed, and you got it. I know a lot of you out here doing the dirt without protection, but
That-
Is there a reason why you were looking into my soul while you were saying that?
what the fuck?
You were
No.
like, I know.
Hey,
Someone
it was
excited.
targeted I was looking at everybody's soul. Okay.
You didn't look at my
So,
soul.
But he doesn't have a regular condom. The stores are closed. You can't. So it's like you have to fuck with this, or you can't fuck.
Wait, why can't you fuck without it though? Like because we could go to a store tomorrow.
No, but you're trying
you're
to
gonna get
smash that
pregnant
night.
and die.
So
You're
we're
trying to
not
smash that
trying
night.
to do it. Okay, this is an immediate crisis.
So like you wouldn't use it, but this is all you got.
I mean, like, but can
These
I
girls
use
I mean,
other,
look, it's
like,
okay.
I don't
But
think
you know
sex
how
with
when a
condom sucks, I
person
get it.
like it's kind of
Condom sex
like
is
biased
bullshit.
because you're like, oh, I really like this guy. Like maybe I'll just, because it's kind of biased in a way. You're like forgiving him for weird shit
No,
because
this
you really
is,
like him.
I don't want to
girls
put that
love
weird
this.
thing in me,
I've
though.
pulled it out.
That's odd.
I've been like, they love it. They think it's funny. Boom.
It's funny.
If I really like,
It's funny.
Sleep with you.
I'd be like, this is so weird. Can you pull like a regular condom out of your pocket
so
now?
Serena, what do you?
Still get STDs
Did I get it right
from
this
that.
time?
Yes, you did.
Okay. What do you?
I mean,
You're not considering
if I have an IUD
Ryan.
and
No, you-
I don't have an IUD.
In this hypothetical scenario,
is this
there's
to
no
protect
condom.
against STDs?
Huh? Oh, okay, fine. Let me triple down on this. You're not taking birth control, and you're ovulating.
Definitely no.
I guess when we need to bang, like, then I guess I'm using
You
this
have
thing.
to bang.
I guess there's
Yeah,
a first
it's going
experience
in.
for
No, but
everything.
STDs.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought this
no,
protects
yeah.
STDs.
No.
I'm going to say I would just pass. I would pass on the night.
There you go. Okay,
Wait.
that's fair.
This thing doesn't protect against STDs?
No, because there's no cover on him. What if he's carrying a venereal
Well, I mean,
disease?
it kind of protects.
Wait,
it's about the
no,
same.
it doesn't.
It would be the same protection as
No,
a
it's not.
condom.
It's like
isn't
what
it
I was saying
still-
earlier.
No, like
it will move because
yeah.
the guy is like thrusting,
Okay, true.
right? So
Unless
it'll
you
move
hardly
if he
move when
comes
you're
in.
having sex, which
Yeah.
is like.
Like
I
I
did not
had to go
factor
get a
that
plan
at
B after using something like that.
Well,
I'm going to
you
say the
did it.
novelty of it
And
does
more
not
sensual.
make that worth it.
Sorry, I was reading the thing.
And
Well, I feel
Andrew,
like we
what
just
about you?
tore
Have you
apart
ever
their
do you
product
ever
now,
strap
like-
up? Like, do you have a couple of these or?
now,
Oh, he's got more than a couple of
With
those.
the wifey?
Hey,
I don't think
don't
that's
talk
a
about
good idea.
my Caucasian like that.
He's Catholic.
Andrew.
No, I'm not a Catholic.
Wait.
I don't know where you ever got the idea I was a Catholic.
Andrew, I'm going to make you a deal here. I'll give you 3 cups, but I'm also sending you home with one of these bad boys.
For what?
Sharks.
Anything you want.
Water balloon?
What is that? What does that newfangled gadget do? I've never seen one of them before.
Oh, look.
It was a first
Big
for
man
everyone.
Andrew doesn't know about condoms.
Ooh,
Condoms?
Look at
What are those?
that. What are
It's a
condoms,
female
guys?
condom.
What are those? Okay. All right. Where were we? Let's get back to some of the pre-show notes. Oh, wait. Just going around the table, who considers themselves a feminist? Starting with Morgan's kind of just, if you want to answer Morgan, you can, but you're just kind of, you're just kind of there, just to.
She's not real.
She's not real? What?
Yeah, she's not
Damn,
real.
rude.
Oh, okay. No, it was just
So
a
should I
prank,
answer?
Morgan.
Are you going to let her talk to you that way, Morgan? You're gonna
Morgan,
let her,
it was just a
you gonna
joke.
let
I don't
her
know what's
talk to you?
happening.
She's
You just said that
questioning?
about her already.
He said, I'm just there. She said I'm not real, but
Same thing.
there's a difference.
Yeah, somebody,
Same
okay.
difference.
Are you a feminist?
No.
No. I've seen the hell that breaks loose on this show. I have not answered that question.
Wait, hold on. What?
The hell that's ensued.
What?
I have
What do you mean? I'm a
Vietnam flashbacks.
Vietnam. She's getting Vietnam flashbacks. That DMT trip was fucked up. Okay.
But you have the higher consciousness, though.
I'm not.
You should be able to
I'm
transcend
tired.
all of this feminist talk.
She's having flashbacks of Vietnam, Agent Orange, fucking
Yeah,
napalm.
you're
the
right.
napalm, bro, engulfed her in her DMT trip. Okay. So are you a feminist? Do it. Do it.
Say it,
Don't make
say
me
it.
press
So
the button.
here's the thing.
I'm gonna,
Wait.
Do it!
You made me press the button.
Just
Now you have to
do
wait
it!
30 minutes while this plays.
Why
Don't
wasn't
let
the
your
podcast like
dreams
this
be
the whole time?
dreams.
I like this.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
Wow, this is
So
longer than I
just
thought.
do it! Make your dreams come true! Just
needs to go to
do it!
It's constipated.
Success. While you're gonna wake up
going
and
on?
work harder.
What's going on?
Nothing
Sorry,
is
long.
impossible. You should get to the point where
needs to leave.
anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just
Is that a ponytail?
do it! Yes, you can!
I think I saw
See,
it.
but-
Just do it!
He's wearing a G-string.
I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. That's all that comes to mind whenever I see that guy. Sorry, bad joke.
Go ahead.
How would you
Oh my God.
describe or give a definition of that word?
Well, it doesn't really matter what my definition is. What matters.
I can give you a great definition. It's a rejection of patriarchy and patriarchy systems.
Incorrect. And my answer
No,
is yes.
I'm sorry. How can somebody's definition be incorrect?
I say that that was false.
What's false about it?
I don't think your definition is something that necessarily works.
Well,
Okay, what's your definition of feminism?
What?
Well, my definition of feminism is seeing every human being as a person, as an equal.
Oh, okay. So Muslims are feminists?
It's not like saying this is a movement. It's more like I see you as a human being and we're equal, and I see you as a human,
Should
and
women
you're
be
not
drafted?
lesser than me.
So let me ask you a question. Assuming that men think that they're, I don't know, greater than on the hierarchy than women, so they don't believe that you're equal, would that be patriarchal?
Men being higher on the hierarchy? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, great. Do you think traditionally that men have been at the top of that hierarchy?
Yes.
And do you think that feminists were attacking those systems in order to make them equal?
So, depending on the wave of feminism,
Any wave.
for sure, yeah.
Okay, well then feminism is a rejection of patriarchy and patriarchal systems, isn't it?
I guess I'll have to give it to you.
Yeah, I guess you will. Anyway, so back to where we were at before I was so rudely interrupted. Go ahead. The definition is a rejection of patriarchy and patriarchal systems, and you can see the feminist here agreed that that is the definition.
Yeah, if you're gonna reject a Because I see it as if there's going to be a system, to have a balance within that system and equality within that system, not just where the system is predominantly male dominated or female dominated. Get equal.
So if it's equal, and traditionally men have been at the top of the hierarchy, if women wanted to equalize it, what would they have to be rejecting?
Yeah, what you said, patriarchy.
Yeah, the patriarchy. So feminism is a rejection of patriarchy in patriarchal systems, yes or no?
Yeah.
Great, then we're all on the same page with the definition of feminism.
So let's just get around the table if we can. Do you consider yourself a feminist?
I guess so, yes.
Yeah.
Into the mic.
I believe in feminism because I believe that a woman should have the right to make her own choices, especially with birth and life. And feminism, that whole movement, is about women's rights. So women weren't given the rights to vote. Women weren't given the rights to make decisions about their own bodies. And it was given to men who only a seahorse knows what it's like to be pregnant. So feminism...
So what you're saying is men who are at the top of the hierarchy are being opposed by women who want to reject them at the top of the hierarchy.
No, I don't want to reject men. I just want to own my own rights to make a decision. So
Yeah, but what if men don't want you to?
Well, maybe you don't, but
No, what if men
some
don't?
other men do.
Yeah, what if men don't?
I think
for the men.
Well, feminism is a movement for rights, just like the gay
Yeah,
movement.
rights, but who are they appealing to for those rights?
Who are they appealing to? The women?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The
So who
system.
didn't give them those rights, and then after they appealed to that group, gave them those rights?
Well, the men didn't give the women rights. It was
They
just the
didn't?
system of...
The
no,
system?
because there's women in the...
Hang on.
There's
You gotta help
women
me
in
out
the
here.
House of Representatives. There's women in the Senate.
Was there women in the Senate and the House of Representatives before women had rights?
I'm not sure, but there was a lot of women behind
The answer is
men.
no, right? If women have no rights, how could they be in government?
So, okay, so you're just saying that women stood up for themselves and said, we would like to have our own rights to make decisions
No, I'm saying that
about
they
our
appealed to
life.
men for their
So
rights.
then it got labeled to be feminism, and we're not really against men, but for whatever reason, men were making a majority of the rules.
So that would be called, if men are making the majority of the rules and they're at the top of the hierarchy, what would you call that?
Imbalanced.
Would you call it a patriarchy?
I would call it imbalanced.
It wouldn't be called a patriarchy?
Not in my book. It would call.
If it's
called
imbalanced and men are at the top of that balance. So if it's imbalanced, we have a seesaw here. And when this side goes down, that's women here. And this side is men because it's imbalanced.
It's
so
not-
men are up here.
it's not
do we
black
have a
and
word?
white.
Do we have a word that would describe this phenomenon of men up here and women here? What would you call that?
An imbalance.
Yeah, I know it's an imbalance, but is there another word? Is there another word you can use besides imbalance that would
Whacked.
reference the men that were here?
Whacked.
A seesaw.
Whacked. A delusion. I don't know. There's lots of.
Could the word patriarchy be used for
I
that?
think that's just your favorite word, so of course use it for you. But for
I'm
me,
sorry. I want to figure out your word. If there's an imbalance,
I just
I
told
wanted
you
to
a few
reference an
words.
imbalance of power where men were at the
Imbalanced.
top of a hierarchy, would patriarchy describe that phenomenon perfectly?
No, not for
Oh,
me.
what word would?
Not well for you, yes, but not for me. For me,
Yeah,
it's
well,
just-
for you, what word would?
Yeah, well, equality. There was a-
Equality from who? Who do you
It's
want to
not-
be equal?
It's not about being equal with a man. It's about a woman and a man coming together and sharing.
And being equal?
No, both having the rights to make decisions.
So being equal with men?
It's not about an equal.
So if men have all the rights and women have no rights, and you want to be equal, who do you want to be equal with?
I want both of them to have rights to make decisions.
Yeah, so men are here, let's say. And
Men are everywhere, thank God. I know, you love that word. So you have patriotic ideas and thoughts and words. And
it's not patriotic. Listen, let's try again. Let's try again.
I have a different way of describing it.
If women are being oppressed, women being the monolith of all women, there's only two sets of human beings, women and men. That's all that exists. Women, men. If women, all women are being oppressed, who are they being oppressed by?
Oh, there's not just men and women. There's
really really? There's other. What are they? Are they the Lafludians? Who the fuck are the third? If there's not just men and women, who are they? Are they the Greys? Are they the reptilians?
No, there's transgenders.
Transgenders aren't men or women?
They're a mix.
They're a mix of men
both
and women.
Sexes.
Oh.
So thank God they came together.
So you think that women were fighting for their rights against transgenders?
No, it's not.
Who are they fighting for their rights against?
It's not against anyone. They just wanted their own rights. And you being a man, maybe you can't understand that concept that a woman wants to make her own decision about giving birth, about her own decision.
Yeah, I agree. So if women want to make their own decision about giving birth, and there's another group who aren't women who say, no, you can't, what would you classify that group as if you had to give them a name?
Sick.
Oh my God!
You wouldn't classify them as being men?
Not all men are biased against women having rights. So there's a lot of men.
Great. So then women never fought for their rights against men. Got it. Who did they fight for their rights against? Was it other women? Were women out there with ARs and they were like, fucking bitch, you can't have no rights? Is that what happened? Like, tell me how this went.
Are women who don't want women to have their own rights.
Ooh.
So.
Yeah, do you think that feminism was an attack against women for oppressing women? Or do you think it was them pushing back against men because men were at the top of the hierarchy? Like, which one do you think is true?
It's not an attack. It's women speaking up for themselves and saying, we'd like to have our rights to vote, we'd like to have our rights to make decisions.
Yeah, so women, being all women, are speaking up because they want their rights. Who are they speaking up to?
The world.
Oh, the world.
My goodness. Here, let me get everybody's answer on this. Are you a feminist?
Brilliant, by the way.
Huh?
Like, that was probably the best debate that I've had all evening. The answer's obvious. You know it's obvious. But instead of just conceding so that we can have the conversation, it's far easier for you to project into my mind using your dolphin technology in order to convince me that feminism was really all about women oppressing women. Brilliant stuff. I am impressed. One day I hope that I can project like you can my thoughts into other people's brains.
Right now.
I hope your wife smothers you with love.
She's watching right now.
Yeah.
And W's in the chat.
My wife does smother me with love. How about your husband? Does he smother you with love?
She's
been celibate for 9 years, bro. That's a sensitive subject, bro.
I mean, that sucks. That sucks.
On, bro.
My wife does smother me.
That's a low blow, Andrew.
It's a choice called feminism.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know, but maybe if you rejected it, like my wife did, you'd have somebody cute to cuddle with at night.
This is the most based. Wait, I don't know if you guys caught on to this. What she just said is the most base thing ever. So I said that she's been celibate for 9 years, and she's like, yeah, it's called feminism. That's how it works, bro. These feminists be celibate.
No, it's
I'm
a
kidding. They're
choice
fucking.
to be with the right man.
Of course. Oh, sorry. I don't know why.
Why do I have the female condom now?
You threw it down on your chair when you left.
Yeah,
Wait, so hold on. Going around the table, you got to move it on. I'm sorry, I got to move it on a little bit. Feminine. You know.
Are you?
Okay. What are you feminist?
Yes.
Oh, I
yeah.
don't know if we
No,
caught
you
your-
did. I said yeah.
And then yes.
I'm going to say I'm a feminist and a masculinist. I'm both. And I don't feel like those are mutually exclusive. I feel like if a female is doing the same job, she should be rewarded with the same pay. And I also believe that women should be able to make decisions. And I'm also a masculinist. I respect men and the role that they have in our society. I believe it's a very important role and it's needed. And a healthy masculinity is a very important thing.
I agree.
Amen.
If you had to define feminism, what would you define it as?
Like I just did. I'm not about tearing down patriarchy or any of the extremes of the feminist activists and things like that. I just believe that women should be treated fairly and
Have the choice.
like, for instance, let me give you an example.
As equals?
No, they're not equal. Let me give you an example.
Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't hear your answer.
Let me continue.
Yeah, no, I know, but I didn't hear your answer. Can you just tell me what your answer was?
Yeah, I'll circle back to that.
She said they're not equal.
I said they're not. So my grandmother, when she passed away, had a lot of paperwork, as old people do. And going through her paperwork, I found a letter from the bank. This was in the 1960s. She was the sole breadwinner. My grandfather
It's going to be at my
died.
grandma couldn't have a bank account argument. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, was that a hot mic?
Whatever. So, whatever is the name of the show. So, anyway, my grandfather was terminally ill with cancer, and so she was supporting him and herself, and she worked at the hospital. She was a nurse, like I was telling you. And so, yeah, she had to get his signature to agree that she could open a checking account to put her own paychecks in, and so that she could pay the bills and everything.
So my grandma couldn't have a bank
He was
account
in
argument.
hospice and, whatever. So I just feel like that's really unnecessary, that type of thing. And I'm not, gonna pretend that that's okay.
How much debt did your grandma die with?
How much debt?
Yeah.
She had no debt
Yeah, that's right. You know why she had no debt?
because she worked her tail off and she saved all
No,
of
it's
her
because men incurred all the debt.
money. Okay.
In your grandma's day, men incurred all the debt of the wife because they were the head of the household. No, this is the truth. You may not like it, but this is what's actually true. Women could not incur debt.
If they
Their
were married,
husbands incurred
correct.
all of their debt. This was the primary argument against the suffragettes from the anti-suffragettes, of which there were many more than there were suffragettes. That's why your grandma died with no debt, because her husband incurred all of it. And so while you say, well, it seems unnecessary, she didn't have a bank account, well, that's great. Maybe she didn't, but she also didn't have any debt. And right now, most women are laden with debt. Like if I asked you honestly, an honest question to you, right now, how much debt do you have? Is it significant? Is it moderate? Is it zero? You personally likely have debt. And that never would have happened in your grandma's era.
Brian?
I'm putting this fucking rugby ball in a fucking rear naked choke, boys. What?
Yeah.
Why are you? What?
Oh, it sounded like you wanted to say something.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, it's just fucking this rugby ball up.
Yeah.
Fuck
He's
that
lost
rugby
it, guys. Hold on to your.
Okay.
So I was just curious if you can answer to that. Do you think that women in debt in modernity is better than a system where men incurred, their husbands incurred all the debt?
Well, that was the first question you asked right just now, so it wasn't that I was not answering it. But, like I said, I have my views and I explained what those were. So
Okay.
Hang on. Is that an answer to my question?
I don't have to answer your question.
She doesn't want
So
to.
you just are going to refuse to answer any of the questions that I ask you. So what you can do is you can go into a long misleading diatribe again, like you did with the Gospels, and then say, well, wait a second. See, yeah, Grandma died with no debt, and when I ask you, wasn't that a preferable system to what we have right now?
Debt.
Well, I have no comment.
Why do we care about debt out of all the other
Anyways,
things?
hold on.
that are
I want to bring
happening?
it. I'm gonna bring it to something else. But all of you who said you're feminists, I do have a question. Do you think women should be drafted?
Me?
Yeah. So the women who said they're feminists. Into the mic.
You're gonna always hate my answer.
So first of all, some people might not
Wait.
have all the
No,
information.
no,
to
no, no,
answer.
no. Just let her answer.
Well, okay, so obviously we need a military just in case we go to war.
Yeah, there's a volunteer
100%.
military. Yeah.
Yes. And then the draft just in case we need to send
need more.
extra
Yep.
troops to war.
Yep.
I don't know.
Wait, but didn't you say that feminism is one of you two who said feminism is about equality, right?
I mean, I would say yes if that was the case. If you want to go like 100% follow equality, then you'd say yes.
But like, why the hesitation with the answer?
Because it's just on that. So number one, men are the ones that chose for men to go to war.
Well, that's okay. Let's assume that we had a female president.
Even easier. Let's just grant that you're right. Let's say that a nation state, an evil nation state of evil men, like communists, for instance, decided to attack a sovereign nation because they wanted their resources and this and that. And the men of that nation defended that nation against those evil men. Is that them then deciding to go to war, or are they going to war because war was forced upon them?
No, I wasn't saying in that context. I was saying men chose for men to be drafted in the U.S. And not choosing women to be drafted as well.
So?
So I'm saying
It's a
you
man's
guys put down yourself.
So?
Right. Okay. So wait, let me.
What is, wait,
I
is
understand where you're
equality?
coming from.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Is equality the
I
idea
think-
that if previous generations laid down an unjust policy, that means that modern generations, if they're striving for equality, would not try to repeal such a policy?
Good answer.
No, I get that.
The thing is, I think that if I can say this real quick and no one interrupts. I think that some people don't have all the information to things and don't know what to answer because you're going to do like a gotcha, like, bam, like you're going to go here with this and I'm going to say this. That's why some people don't want to answer because they don't know where you're coming from. So if all the information is laid out.
So unless you can predict whatever my logical response is going to be, you're
No, because you're
terrified to give your
following-
position
you're-
because it could be wrong?
I'm saying that we know what you're like. You're literally doing this all night.
Yeah, so here's what I do. I haven't heard any of your arguments. I don't know any of you. You could have bedazzled me, razzled me, completely defeated every single argument that I had. The thing is that unfortunately, you're predictable. And the reason that you're predictable is because most women in modernity are NPCs who just regurgitate what they've heard and they
Andrew,
don't have
disavow.
original thought.
I
If you want to talk
disavow.
about NPCs and
If I
no-nos,
couldn't
you want to talk about
predict what you were going to
consciousness right
say,
now?
you would have completely obliterated me. If you're terrified to give a position because you're afraid I'm going to blow it out, you should really rethink your positions.
Maybe you should just talk to people like right there, and then they wouldn't feel so.
Let me actually move it forward.
You're a debate bro coming like crazy.
Why are you so aggressive? Chill.
Hold on, let me just move it
It's not
forward.
aggression for me to point out. What have I actually said which is aggressive? What have I done which is aggressive?
But y'all just keep talking about the meta
It's Andrew. Kick
conversation.
him off.
Go, Brian.
Okay, all right. So, okay, let's get the answers from everybody. Okay, feminists, so do you actually want to answer the question?
To the draft.
Yeah, let me get everybody's answers before either of us.
So my answer was I don't know.
Okay.
Let's just stick with that.
Okay, what's your answer?
So should women be drafted under this context?
What?
Yeah.
What context? There's no.
Like
And using
Because-
logic and saying that it's equal and that means women.
Okay, here's the
are
context.
now.
Men are subject to the draft. Women aren't. Should
Yeah.
women be subject to the draft?
So saying
Yeah.
that feminism is equality, you would
For
say
sure,
not
yeah.
equality.
But I'm just saying, here's my anecdote real quick. I think that rich people's children should be drafted first and foremost because it's a rich man's war, and we send poor people to war, so it should be rich people's children, which are like the senators of the fucking House and Reps.
Okay.
That's my
All right.
Thank you.
Wait, I gotta get into this incoherency, Brian. All right, fine.
We gotta let everybody else answer. Okay, go ahead.
I don't believe in the draft.
Okay, but we do have a draft, assuming
That's a
that
good
the
one,
draft will never be gotten rid of. Should women be drafted?
Well, kind of what they brought up is men design the draft. It's not really my feminism point
Wait,
is
hold on.
about equality.
Men designed the draft. Okay. What does that have? What does that have to do with anything at all?
A lot, because
How?
the men design.
You don't think if women were, let's just say we elected to every single country in the world,
Yes.
we just elected all women into power. You don't think that you think there would just be peace?
Yes.
You think it would just be peace? There would not be
Yes.
war? What if I told you if they did a analysis of queens, monarchs throughout history, and they found that queens were more likely to wage war than kings?
It's hard for me to believe. And under
there's literally-
Andrew's
they've
kind
done
of
an
way of,
analysis.
can you name a few queens?
I don't know off the top of my head, but we could pull up the study if you doubt it. Nick,
No,
pull
I
up the
just
queen study.
I just think that
Yes,
a lot.
yes, it's Andrew's position.
I just
Andrew can
think-
name some of the queens.
Wait, I just think some of the queens were in response to defending their country from attacks. So it wasn't
What
so
if they
much
were
that
wars
they
of
wanted.
aggression?
They didn't want to go to war. They were responding and
They started the wars.
and protecting.
Wait,
their
but hold on.
countries.
They attacked sovereign nations.
Wait, but
not,
hold on.
Not they were attacked. They attacked.
Wait, but hold on.
When I think about Queen Elizabeth and even like the Belgium Queen, they were actually trying to protect their countries. And same with Queen Elizabeth. I mean, there was a few Queen Elizabeths
Who is Queen Elizabeth trying to protect her country from?
from the other countries that were trying to.
Yeah,
invade.
what was the other country called?
Which time? Which time, Andrew?
The first time.
The first time, well, it was from the Germans. Well, no, that was the second time. The first time was who was?
Are you talking about the most recent
Prussia.
monarch?
No, the one before. The one before.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
like the
The one
queen
before, I think, was
who
like
just passed
Prussia.
away.
No, not her. The one before.
It was
Because-
before. Wait.
And then there was
of
like
England?
Scotland.
Wait, the Queen of England, the one who just recently passed
There
away.
was two Queen Elizabeth.
No, I'm pretty sure the father. Didn't the father pass away, and then she?
There was another.
Wait,
queen
was there?
Elizabeth.
Was it there was
Queen
a queen?
Elizabeth. And then the
Was there?
dad, and then another Queen Elizabeth. But the
Oh,
first
so
one,
you're saying, like back in the 1800s?
I'm not sure exactly the years, but there was
Wait,
a queen who was trying to protect, and it was like through Scotland, and then France, and then all these different countries, and then Prussia were trying to invade her country. So she was.
You're talking about Elizabeth II?
The,
No.
the one that
Yeah,
had
I was
like a
right.
white
Her
face.
predecessor was George VI. So there was not king, queen, and then the queen that just reigned.
Yeah. I think
Her
he tracked it like that.
predecessor
But I'm just
was
saying,
George VI.
I was making certain
Okay.
observations about
Down.
queens trying to protect their kingdom. So
But
they
in
weren't
any
creating
conflict,
wars.
there's the belligerent, there's the aggressor, and I guess military conflicts are not that black and white. But if there were two kings, there would be a king who he's being aggressed upon. If we're kind of
I'm just saying, on the
looking at this very
whole,
simply.
women and queens, like their job is to protect their country, right? And so they were doing it in defense, not creating wars like a majority of men rulers
Okay, so your
like to
position
do.
is-
So
so you're-
back to the draft.
Yeah,
back
so
to the
women
question
should not be drafted
is
then,
like,
because men.
no, I don't believe in the draft. Neither men.
Okay,
I believe both should have the choice whether or not they want to fight.
Okay, that's
you know
great.
what? That's totally fair. I just got to ask a quick follow-up. If your country is attacked by a sovereign nation, who should defend it?
People that want to fight.
Yeah,
that's
but
men
should your
and
country
women.
then be able to institute a draft?
No, I don't believe in the draft. I believe that a man and a woman should make a choice about whether or not they want to fight. And
Yeah,
actually,
so-
women are better at shooting a gun and
No, they're
bows and
not.
arrows. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what? Where did you come up with this? You just, is your source I
Statistics.
just made it up?
I was trained in shooting guns, and I was better.
I was
than
trained in
the-
shooting guns too.
Better than the
And I was
Navy
better than
SEAL.
all the women who
Wait,
were around
whoa,
me.
whoa, wait,
Hang
Andrew.
on, I gotta know. I gotta know.
No, Andrew, you did not. Well, hold on.
I don't think
You
he heard
better. I don't think you heard that. Say it one more time.
About which
Better
part?
than.
The men. She said
no,
better
no.
than the
A
men.
Navy SEAL trained me how to shoot a gun
Oh,
for
I
the
thought you
first
said better
time.
than Navy SEAL. Okay.
No, for the first time, I shot better than him, and I shot
Your first.
all the
Your
targets.
first time you shot better than your
Shooting.
instructor.
Yes.
Well, let me ask you a
Okay.
question.
They said
just
women
just a
on
very
the
quick
whole
one.
have
Just
better
a
sight.
very quick cut in. What was the type of gun you fired?
I shot a .45 Magnum. I shot a
A 45 Magnum.
yeah, and then I shot
Oh.
2 other guns.
What was the 2 other guns?
I forget. It was when I was in college at UCSB.
Don't magnums.
That's the
like-
first. That's the first time I've ever heard of a
Yeah.
45 Magnum.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew.
Was it a handgun or a rifle or an SMG? What was it?
I don't remember. It was just 3
Wa-
different
was it
guns, and the
really
last
long?
one, the
Wa-
last one
was
had
it
quite
really
a kick.
long or was it short?
Oh, stop!
Wait.
Was it like this?
Now you're making a
or was
reference
it
to
like
something
that?
else.
Well, no. I'm just asking
a
a
dating
bit. Look,
show?
if you're so skilled, a Navy SEAL taught you how to shoot a 45 Magnum.
It was like
and you
no,
blew
there
him
was,
out.
There was, a
it
22,
a gun that was like
There
this
was a
or like
22.
that?
There was the last gun had quite a kick, and so I know it was like
That was probably.
All right.
the 45.
Okay. Let me get everybody's answers on this.
Yeah.
Should women be drafted?
Do I want to be drafted? No. Should they be drafted? Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think that there should be equality of opportunity, but not equality of outcome. So, I mean, I personally, I think that if women are going to want to be treated as equals, then yes, they should be drafted. And that's only fair. But I also like how some other countries do it where it's mandatory for like a year or 2 years for males and females, because I feel like that goes across all the socioeconomic levels, and some people are not going to be able to skip out on it and just leave the burden of protection to everybody else's kids, and especially the lawmakers. You know, I think they would be less likely to enter into trivial things if they knew their kids were also being impacted by that decision, you know? But to go just to the question you asked, if women want to be treated as equals, then yes, they should be drafted.
It's good. I think women should be drafted. In fact, I think equity would dictate that for the next 1,000 years, only women fight in wars and only women are drafted. That's fair. That's fair. That's equity. That would be equitable. You know, for the thousands of years, men were the ones fighting in war. I think it's fair. It's equity. That's equity. I don't believe in equality. I believe in equity. Okay? I believe in equity. Get out of here with this equality shit. Okay?
Oh, snap.
Anyways, hold on, let me get these chats and we can finish.
AD donated $199. How does the panel feel about women in relationships having male friends? Do they think the fellows have ulterior motives?
Starting with Morgan. Doug, you got this.
What's
What?
the question? How does it?
If you have
Like,
male
if I
friends.
had a male friend,
Yeah. Like, is that
disrespectful?
cool? Disrespectful, okay?
So
that-
like this is asking like if you're in a relationship and you have male friends, or is this like you have a relationship with males? You know what I mean?
So the question
in a relationship.
In the
Women in
relationship.
relationships having male friends.
I don't think it's disrespectful. Honestly, I would freaking break up with someone because my best friend is a male. So
Yeah.
if they told me I can't be friends with him, I'm not doing it.
Disrespect.
Okay.
I
great.
think, I mean, I have two friends that are male that are very close to me, and I've known them since before I was in my relationship,
Yep.
and we all hang out in like friend groups. That's okay.
Almost fell down, guys.
They're friends with all of us in our friend group, and we all hang out together as a group and stuff like that.
Okay.
So-
I need quick answers
Same
if you
thing,
can.
yeah.
Sorry.
Same. It's fine.
Same
it's fine.
thing.
Oh, but the question at the end was, do they have alternative motives? And I think guy
Sure.
friends, well, at least my guy friends,
On the mic.
my guy friends, they don't have alternative
Okay.
motives. Yeah.
He can have girlfriends, and I can have boyfriends.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine if both people have set up boundaries with each other about, is he going to have female friends? Is she going to have male friends? And what are the boundaries for that? Then, then it should be fine as long as you stay in the boundaries.
Okay. All right. We have Morgan. Can you read this one?
Andrew, claim your arguments are non-secular. What are your morals based on regarding women then? U.S. Senate plus House R.
All I have to do is give you a preference. If all I give you is a secular argument, meaning nothing grounded inside of anything which is religious, all I need to do is give you a preference, and it's every bit as valid as any preference you give me.
All right. Thank you for that, Andrew. Joe Murphy, thank you. Thank you.
Please define the Western feminism is for everyone. It's highly unlikely that these women have a specific or a historical reference to what the feminist movement was. 50-50 is hitting a brick wall.
All right. Thank you, Joe Murphy. Please define what Western feminism is for everyone.
Can I
Was there really a
answer that?
difference between Western feminism and...
Can I answer that?
Okay.
Yes, because Western feminism is equality there's like a couple different definitions of feminism, depending on where we're at in the world. So like Western feminism is the idea of like equality within the sexes, and then another type would be like traditional feminism, where like you take on traditional roles, like the male would take on a male role, women take on women roles, and like that's a traditional feminism, and keep that.
What?
And then there's another one, I forget. But yeah, there's a couple different ones. So Western, obviously, it doesn't encompass.
Wait, let me ask you a
every single
question. So
globally.
under traditional feminism, you said, would the men and the women adhere to traditional gender roles?
Yes.
Okay. So
That's
then under
traditional.
traditional feminism, it would be frowned upon for a woman to opt out of her traditional gender roles, aka getting married and having children.
So yeah, it's encouraged to like
And
to embrace feminine roles.
so, I mean,
So yeah, it would be
and be
frowned upon.
submissive to her husband.
Yeah.
So
that's
then what
that
would
is.
be the feminist component of...
It's just like an
traditional
idea. I think that's just the definition. I think it's just like the idea to keep those roles. I think that's just what that is.
I've never heard that before, but okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just not be feminism?
Well, it's the definition, so I would ask the scholars or something. I don't know.
So what form... Okay,
just
feminism's about
keeping-
equality. Where's... what's the...
It's just like ensuring that those, because it's like the belief that like women bring a certain value, men bring a certain value. So it's just keeping those
okay.
roles in.
All right. Okay, that's... I don't think I'm going to bite on that one, but...
There's also like, there's intersectional feminism where that's
boy.
more of what I believe in, because it's like the belief that like certain women have different disparities than other women. Like the different levels of that. So like minority women have different struggles.
What's the comparison
than,
between Asian women and white women?
like struggle?
Yeah, which one has it, I guess, worse from your purview?
From my purview would be different from someone else's.
What?
Because my definition of feminism is different.
Yeah, but intersectional feminism is the analysis of these differences.
Yeah, so then that
so what's your analysis?
In that definition, it's just the belief that like some women have it worse, and to like acknowledge that, and that helps put an eye on that, especially in studies and stuff. A lot of white women get they're studied way more than black women or Asian women.
But that's just intersectionality, period, right? So intersectionality is the intergroup dynamics, and you're looking at the intergroup dynamics to see which ones are more oppressed than other groups, or which ones fare better. So that wouldn't even be specifically feminism, that would just be intersectionality, right?
Yeah, within the branch of feminism, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't even be a branch of it would just be intersectionalism, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move it on a little bit. We'll come back to feminism a little bit later on. But Alyssa, you said you had some wild stories of this ex I was dating going crazy on my friends. He was abusive.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. So I don't even know which one to tell. Like, this feels like weird timing for this, but
I'm just trying to get through all my pre-show notes.
Okay, maybe I'll do like the one funny one. So this was like years ago. We were in high school and we were like friends with these two older guys. One ended up getting into a relationship with, I did later on. Big mistake, not good. But we thought these boys were our friends and they were older than us, and we were like, this is pretty cool. We're getting attention from older guys, and we're like, sleepover one night, okay. He's there the next night, okay. We go on vacation, we go down to my cousin's house, he leaves since we're not home. And then it turns out the police ended up coming to my house because he was cutting my window screens, all of them in the backyard. And it turns out he was sleeping in my doll playhouse in the basement. The 17-year-old man was storing suits and court documents and uneaten food, living in my dollhouse in the basement. And so...
Wait, for how long?
Wait, were you dating this guy?
No, we just thought he was our friend.
She was dating his brother.
Oh, okay.
Well, and then I have a story that goes into that, but I just didn't.
How long was he in your
did some
basement?
crazy stuff.
I don't actually know. I don't really know. I want to say we were down there for like a week, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he just slept in there while we were going.
While you were at the vacation, he was.
Yeah, but my parents were still at home though, but so it was just kind of weird.
You said you noticed a lot of negative views or language towards the women on the show that you don't feel is necessary. Was there anything in specific?
That was just something I brought up, like I think a little earlier
Did
too.
you?
It was just, I slightly like touched on it. I just feel like the direction that we have gone in now seems more like open, friendly, talkative, like we can discuss. And I feel like sometimes in the podcast it can get a little more just kind of, we're not talking anymore, we're just kind of yelling at each other and nobody's vibing and just, we're trying to debate, but it's not really happening. And I just see, like, I guess, I don't know, in previous videos that I've just seen.
Give me one example.
I don't know, I really don't watch your videos, like, enough to provide, I think, a really good example for you. I've just seen a lot of the clips just to kind of prepare for the show, but I've just seen that there seems to be some negativity towards women in general. Like
You have to provide an example.
I know, I don't, but if you go back and watch, or other people, that's really all
I think just a brief bit of pushback. So when you're having an argument with somebody, they're not going to agree with you. And sometimes you may have a position which sounds fucking stupid. I'm just being totally honest. Sometimes you may have a position which sounds completely fucking stupid and idiotic. And if that is so, and the other person points this out and you're forced to agree, what happens is that's very uncomfortable for people. What this is called is cognitive dissonance. It's a thing which happens with many, many people when they get into arguments. They engage in cognitive dissonance. Once they do that, they almost shut down. They feel like they're being assaulted, insulted, destroyed, whatever you want to kind of labeled it because they have to face their kind of own incoherence. And so I think what happens often is people will make really bad arguments. And when they have to face the outcome of what that actually entails, they get really upset. And instead of saying, wait, maybe I'm just wrong, or I haven't thought this through, or there's something, there's some entailment here which I haven't thought through, they instead blame the person who pointed it out.
I think that I definitely see that for sure. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you guys are just women haters and bring us on here. I just mean that I feel like sometimes when you're asking the questions, like individually, like not to bring up body count again, but like the body count questions, like I feel like during those, it seems to be like, I don't know, like just the conversations between, like they don't seem to be friendly anymore. It doesn't seem to be like for argument's sake or anything.
Well, I understand that actually. What I think happens, because I've been on the show like many times.
I have.
And so I've seen this kind of go around time and time again. So I have some good insight here. What happens is the frustration. Think about it from the other end. So juxtapose yourself, put yourself in my shoes, or in Brian's shoes, or any other men who are sitting there. If they feel like they're being lied to, they feel like, wait a second, there's no possible way you're telling me the truth right now. How can a woman? So like, for instance, I've had a 600-pound chick, maybe she wasn't that heavy, but something close to it, say to me, I'm a 10 out of 10, I'm on par with Scarlett Johansson. There's no possible way she actually believed that, and when pushed, it was very obvious that she didn't, but doubled down on the lie. So if you have people that you're trying to have a good faith discussion with who are literally lying to you, and you know they're lying to you, you point the lie out, and they still double down on it, how can you even engage in good faith at that point?
Well, I would say that, I guess specifically to that, like maybe she's not arguing, like at that point, doubling, like you're saying she's doubling down on the fact that she's as hot as Scarlett Johansson. Maybe she's not so much doubling down on that, but she is like just feeling insecure, and so that's like what's going on. Like she's not trying to lie.
Well, I agree.
Like what I mean, like she's not trying to lie to you and tell you she looks like Scarlett Johansson. Like she knows that.
Right. I totally agree with you that at that point, she feels like she's confronting her own cognitive dissonance, and it's painful, and she doesn't want to deal with it. I get all that, but if honesty leads the discussion, so earlier I asked this very basic question on body count, not on body count, but I'm sorry, on looks, 1 to 10 on looks. And I said, if you had 1,000 people who rated you, what do you think their collective answer would be? Now you tell me, just me and you, do you think that people were actually honest with me?
I think that, I mean, yeah, people feel good about themselves, and I don't think that they were giving easy answers of just purely like their looks. Like they want to feel good about themselves. They're factoring in their personality, like, and they are all hot, so they should all feel like they are all are 10s.
Are they all hot?
I think they're all hot, and they are all 10s. And if
is that true?
Yeah. Everyone's hot and beautiful in their own way.
So let me ask you this: if you're in the truth-telling mood, can you tell me who the hottest woman in the studio is according to you?
I don't like to do that because I don't like to compare. Right. No, like I don't like to compare women's like looks to other women's. Like I just feel like that's mean and
okay,
it kind of
that's fair. So
down.
Without saying out loud who you think the hottest woman in the room is, can you tell me at least this: that in your head, you do think that there are some women in the room who are prettier than others?
But that also would be coming down to like my personal perspective, and it's not like, and like that would be. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to judge women and be like, oh, is she cuter than her?
Not saying you are.
I know, but I mean, that's not what's going in my head. Like, when I'm looking at all these women and hearing them talk about, like, are they a 10? Are they an 8? Like, I'm not being like, oh, well, should she have really said that? I mean, look at her compared to her. Like, it never runs through my mind. Like, so I don't put women against each other.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, Andrew. I
just want to wrap up very quickly with this last question.
Okay, last question.
Can you tell me, though, in your brain at least, you think there are some women in the room who are prettier than other women in the room?
I mean, like, yes, but that doesn't mean that because one woman is prettier in one aspect that the other can't have just as pretty qualities in, like, other. Like, like.
But now you understand why we don't feel like people are being honest with us.
Well, it's because people are being honest, but they're also not telling their whole, to different degrees. Like,
Do you know what a lie of
depends on
omission is?
settings. I'm sorry, say that again?
A lie of omission.
Yeah, but that's not really what.
Isn't it really what
I don't
is
think
going
so.
on? It's a lie of omission, right?
No, because
Like we know that you know that there's prettier girls in that room, or at least that you think some girls in the room are prettier than other girls. But the reason you refuse to actually say what's objectively true is because you don't want to risk insult.
No, it's
that's
because
fair.
it's
That's fair, but you're still
unnecessary for
omitting the
me to
information on
do
purpose,
that
right?
To people, like it's not up for me to tell her like how she should be defined by like me. Like I'm not. I would never like. Sorry, sidetracked.
Can I make an anecdote
Yes.
on that? I think it might come from, like, you're saying in the way of you don't want to necessarily answer the question because it's not of value. Like, he's trying to get you to answer this question, but it's like you are trying to get to a different point. It's not really of value to answer that question. Like,
it's like
trying to understand why
I
is
get
that
what you're
question
saying too.
relevant.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying, look, there's no value add from our end on answering this question. It's just either going to make us look bad or make somebody else look bad. This type of thing. I get that. But just so you understand, if you're going to have open, honest dialogue, you're going to have to risk insulting. You're going to have to risk being insulted. If it's really actually going to be honest, and that's the point.
You guys can come right back to this, but Dove has a dolphin to go take care of. I want to get through her pre-show notes quickly here, so that she has a dolphin. She's got to take care. She's got to leave. So she was about to leave, but I said, hey, stay a few more minutes so I can get through her notes. Dove, you said accidentally you called a private number of a well-known entrepreneur, and then got invited on this trip to Morocco, where he was meeting the Moroccan prince and king for business, and then you dated over that long week-long trip, as well as I became his nursemaid when he got sick, going out onto the streets of Casablanca to find and buy his medicine.
Yeah.
That was the story.
Yes.
Oh, is there anything?
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I guess it was telepathic.
Okay.
But not that I even was aware of it. All of a sudden I called this number, and it was the same person that I sat next to the plane with. I didn't have his number because I used to be super shy. And then he says, I need you. Can you come to Morocco and help me work?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I said yes. And I flew from Colorado to, because at the time I was living in Aspen, working for John Denver during a couple summers.
Okay.
Were you involved in a relationship with this person?
Yes. For a week.
And he flew you out? And he flew you out?
Yes, and in another plane, he went in his private plane, and then I got picked up by the chauffeur. He even went...
Wait, how old were you when this... How long?
Very young.
Very young?
Yeah.
Back, okay.
Yeah, when I guess I was your ages.
Where's all the chicks like trying to fly dudes out? I've actually had a few offers.
I actually heard of a comedian doing that recently. I forget her name.
You mean Ellen?
Nikki Glazer.
It could have been Nikki Glazer.
Anyways,
No, wasn't it Brittany?
you said
Brittany Broski, yeah.
from years, and this is the question: is any dating topics takes you want to speak on? You said from years of animal communications with wild animals and some domestic, my angles are on tips for dating, red flags, deal breakers, and gender roles. I was a little confused there. So are you kind of like, you got tips for dating and red flags and deal breakers and gender roles because of the animal communications with wild animals?
Well, I just think that people relate to animals in a way that people have animal traits.
Yeah.
Like once I was at a film festival and people were saying, what animal do I look like? And I would just, without thinking, saying, oh, you're a dog, polar bear and stuff. And people just said, oh my God, he does have traits. Or a wife would say, he actually acts like a dog.
Wait, what about Maddie? Like what kind of animal is she?
Maddie?
Yeah, right here.
I don't know, I haven't.
I'm not just looking at her.
She's like a gazelle.
A gazelle?
No, I just. A gazelle is a deer, but a really like,
I
see a chipmunk.
yeah, I was gonna say squirrel.
Squirrel, yeah.
Yeah,
And
but sometimes people have two animals. So she's a squirrel and a gazelle.
She's a
Well,
squirrel.
aren't people animals?
They are. They're part of the animal kingdom. But I just believe
So
that people,
aren't you anthropomorphizing? So you're taking traits of human beings and mapping them onto animals?
I think that, like indigenous people, they valued the connection with wild animals and animals having attribution spirits where they help guide them in their life. And I believe all animals are here on earth as helpmates. To take a Christian story, can I please finish? To take a Christian
Well, I just
story,
wanted to ask a clarifying question.
like Noah's Ark. Why were all the animals on the ark and only a few humans? Because I felt like God was saying, you humans are going to need a lot of help, and I'm going to make sure all the animals are here on earth to help you.
So the animals are there to serve humans?
Not so much serve, be our helpmates. It's different.
Well, that's kind of weird, right?
Spirit guides, helpmates.
It seems like you're being very selective biblically about what you think animals are there for. Are animals equals with us according to the Bible, or are they lesser than us according to the Bible?
Well, if we got into scripture, which I don't in this podcast, but
Then why'd you bring up Noah's Ark?
but it's like ask the animals and they will teach you.
Yeah, but you just brought up Noah's
Speak
Ark.
to the birds and they will tell you. So there's actually scripture about talking with animals.
What kind of animal is Morgan?
Morgan, she's a horse.
Damn, bro, you kind of throwing her under the bus. How you gonna?
Horses are great.
The horses
They
are
are
gorgeous.
majestic.
Yeah,
and
there's
majestic.
like,
And they're very
she's
strong.
She's like a Mustang.
And
But is
people
she like a
love
mini
horses.
horse? Is she a mini horse or is she like a
No, a Mustang.
thoroughbred, a Mustang?
yeah, an American
Is she a
Mustang.
Wild
Clydesdale?
and free.
What?
Is she a
she's
Clydesdale?
wild and free.
No.
Not a
definitely.
Clydesdale,
No.
but she is a
Mustang.
Mustang.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, but they have a beautiful spirit.
what color Mustang?
Because she doesn't have to say anything, but her presence is like large. Because,
Are you a vegan by chance?
of course,
Oh shit!
So you equate animals. I just want to make sure I get this right. Do you
I've had
consider animals to have the same moral considerations as human beings?
almost better.
Yeah. do
They
you have
are
any
more
pets?
compassionate. They're kinder. When you ask them a question, instead of calling someone an alcoholic, they'll say that person is confused.
Yeah. Do you have any pets?
I have a lion-head bunny.
Yeah.
What kind of animal am I?
Let me ask you a question. What is vegan philosophy on having pets?
She doesn't have time for it.
A vegan
Oh, I'm
is
sorry. All right. I'll be quiet. Go
no.
ahead.
To choose to be a vegan is to choose not to eat animal products. So no mother and no face.
Wait, sorry. Can I ask you a question? Under veganism, and maybe Andrew, you can weigh in on this. I don't know why I'm at. Well, so like you can't eat animal products, right? Mm-hmm. So like, can vegan chicks? Can they swallow?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh my god.
It's a legit question.
Isn't it about
like if a guy
consent?
is
Consent.
you know what I mean?
That's different because
Yeah,
when
the
you
entire
say
thing revolves around
animal
consent.
products, meaning I don't eat flesh meat and I don't eat something that's supposed to be fed to a calf
I'm just
because
curious.
a cow
I'm
has
just
four
curious to know.
stomachs.
Let me ask you. Well, I got to follow up just very quickly on this.
And I became a
If
vegan because I
animals
watched.
can project into your head what it is that they think, and you can talk to them that way by what they think. If you were to have chickens and you were to go to a chicken and say, "This egg right here is never going to actually be a chicken, ever." Okay, it's always just going to be yolk. Do you mind if I eat it? Couldn't the chicken just say yes?
I never asked a chicken that question, and
But if you did, couldn't you eat eggs?
no, because
Why not?
it's a baby chick.
There's no baby chick.
It's
I
like
just told
eating
you.
an embryo. I don't want to eat an embryo.
but not all eggs are going to develop into chickens.
Yeah, but
So you can actually
it's
buy
just a-
chickens,
it's
which are
just a
bred.
choice. Andrew, it's just a choice. So other people are okay with eating animal products, and I don't have a problem with other people's diets. It's just for me, I watched an animal suffer that I used to eat underneath the water with the same emotions on this fish's face that we would have if we were dying.
I totally understand.
Yeah,
I am going to use just 2 brief arguments back. The
to the
argument
chicken
one
and the egg.
is that if a chicken can communicate with you and you're able to tell it this will never be a chicken, I don't see why the chicken wouldn't say, well, then go ahead and eat it. It's not like you're harming any chicken. It's never going to be anything, right? And then the second I refer to as the Kurt Cobain argument against peeling sophisticated meat. He says it right in his song. He says,
well, he
it's
doesn't
okay
know
to eat
because he
fish
hasn't been
because they
living
don't
underneath
have
the
any
water. Number one, he took his life, unfortunately. But because of all the years I've spent underneath the water, I've watched fishes or fish. They have families.
Have you ever eaten
They
one?
have. No.
I bet that tastes fucking good.
Well, dolphin.
Well, it's in most cans of tuna, just so you know.
You would be full of mercury.
Tuna has a lot of dolphin in it.
You would be full of mercury.
Listen,
Can we
I
all
know
get an
some
animal?
dolphins, okay, huh?
Yeah.
Can we all get an animal before
I would eat a kangaroo. I hear
I've
kangaroo.
had kangaroo.
Kangaroo burger? Wait, okay.
Okay, so
just
back.
'cause she's got it. Just because. Hold on. What the fuck?
She's a unit.
Wait, hold on. Just because you gotta get out here pretty soon. What kind of animal am I?
Oh, we're going back. I thought we were going around the circle. 'Cause
No.
At first, I thought she was like a bunny, but then it's like a unicorn. Thank you.
I get told a lot that I look like an elf.
What about
Yeah.
Andrew?
What animal is Andrew?
What kind of animal is Andrew?
At the end. Do you want to know?
No, just do me and Andrew. Just do me and Andrew.
No.
These girls don't care.
No.
They don't care about what animal they are.
I definitely
want to know
an
what
animal.
animal.
Yeah. No, it's like,
Let us find out our animal.
like falcon hawk.
A little falcon.
Or hawk. They're actually falcons or like peregrine falcons or maybe. I've worked with birds of prey, so.
Birds are my biggest fan.
Okay. Can we get through a little quicker? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, we have to go. Okay, so you want to know your animal.
I thought we were going in a circle.
It's like a fox or a,
Okay.
Yeah, but some people have a couple animals. So
Just give one to, just one, please. Just one. Give her one. Give her one. Give her one. Give me one.
a
Give Andrew one.
lynx
Ooh.
Lynx.
and panther.
Panther.
Ooh.
We got a lot of animals in here.
I know.
We better
But when I did an
watch out.
Indian sweat with Chumash Indians once, I heard everyone's animal after
This
like
is
the
Chumash
forest flower.
territory.
This is, and a Chumash Indian took me to built the
You did a
sweat.
sweat?
With a Chumash
Like in a
Indian.
sauna or?
And everyone, when I went around and came out and said, you sounded like a baby harp seal and blah, 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 everyone was like, that's my favorite animal. Like of every sound, all I could hear was their animal.
So what
It's
is
like-
Brian?
Was there on the Great Prairie. We walked west for many years before we
Go
discovered
ahead,
our
say it.
spirit.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Elephant. He's like a
Elephant?
bear.
What the fuck?
I swear.
Brian's an elephant.
Hey, elephants are
Brian is-
smart though.
Super
To be fair,
smart.
I was gonna say like a Shar-Pei dog.
Brian's an elephant.
They got fucking
Yeah, Brian's an
good
elephant.
memories.
Yeah.
I really like elephants.
And he is like info a gazelle, mad something.
Wait, what's
But
Andrew?
I got either a bear or a wolf. And he could be
He's
both.
like,
Andrew
He's an
is
alpha
a
wolf.
wolf. Andrew is
That's
a.
hyping up his ego too much.
Andrew is a.
Well, I don't understand. Everybody's a 10. Why can't they hype up my ego? That's
They
that's
can.
not today.
You look like
Andrew
Wolverine.
No, not today. Just yesterday.
Okay, and then Dove, last things here. You said hot tip that most men and women make choices from their aquatic brain, ancient memories of attraction, plus each human has distinct animal traits that can determine compatibility between sexes and partners.
It's true.
So this is like
You wouldn't date someone that, like,
Like I wouldn't date like a mouse because I'm an elephant, right? Or could I? Do mouses and elephants like they fuck?
I think they're good together.
I think
that's what I've heard.
Yeah, like the little mouse could go
Or
up
no.
into your.
Ratatouille vibes.
What the?
I just think that we have an animal sense. We sense people before we even think about them. We're sensing them, we're vibing on them. So we're using animal senses. We're using natural abilities that animals use every day.
What is aquatic brain, though?
It's our ancient brain.
Aquatic brain.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That's probably real.
After we evolved, through the Neanderthal phase, some
It's
people,
real.
some people still are in
I
the
believe it.
Neanderthal days.
We're lobsters. Do you believe that shit? We evolved from lobsters.
We evolved from the
Yo,
Neanderthal.
shout out Jordan Peterson. What's up?
And then our brain changed. And we're more like, we're born in a womb. Our blood moves like an ocean wave. Our breath moves like a wave.
Andrew,
It's
can you
courtesy
do a
of the
Jordan
water.
Peterson impression?
Can't do the Peterson.
Well,
I can't. I don't. I haven't nailed that impression. I'm sorry. Almost any other one I can do, but that one, you got to get Jim Bob.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at him, doesn't he look like he has traits of a bear,
Well,
and then sometimes
I
he's a
can't do
wolf?
He's definitely a wolf.
Yeah.
Doesn't he look like Wolverine?
Not Wolverine.
He does look like a Wolverine, though. I see that.
I need like I could do it if I knew what to say.
And Brian, you look like a fucking elephant. Is that what?
No, he doesn't
I get the
look like.
Wolverine and the wolf, and you get the elephant.
It's not.
I got the
it's-
worst one, bro.
No, elephants are
Oh, it's the worst one for sure. It's got to be the worst.
magnificent.
I love
Dove,
elephants.
what is yours?
Elephants are so cool.
I'm half.
got long trunks. Really?
I'm a
Like
womb
elephants are cool.
That's right.
That's cool.
Yeah. Own
You can
that.
fly
They can
anyone
trample
you-
entire villages. Like, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
this.
I'm a
like
war
that.
elephant.
Yeah, you are.
with a tusk.
Did you hear about that elephant that like attacked the funeral? of the-
Okay. Well,
Without the noise.
Wait, so aquatic brain,
no,
aquatic
it's
brain.
Like some kind of cat, but then also like a
Really? I
dove.
feel like she's like a dove.
I was thinking that too.
Wait,
She
wait,
does
hold
remind
on.
me
Just
of a
just
cat.
point of clarification. When you say aquatic brain, you're talking like, is that like oral sex underwater?
Yeah.
Have you tried that?
Wait,
You can't do this. Doesn't work. I mean, one time I did
can't
date
breathe
this chick
underwater.
who was a diver. She was a scuba diver, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
tried.
Like sex in the in the hot tub, in the bath,
I want some
in the
aquatic
ocean.
brain.
All that stuff is great.
Give me that H2O.
No, but the aquatic brain is kind of like how we make decisions.
Okay, all right.
We don't. Logic comes
So,
after.
so what kind of what kind of animal in a person am I most compatible with? Since I'm me. What
Yeah.
kind of girl should I look for?
Someone who loves Africa.
Huh?
Elephants are in Asia,
loves,
too.
Yeah, but love's like.
Yeah. Why did you make eye contact with me?
Oh, again. Three. That's
No, I'm just saying that. That if you.
elephant, unicorn.
When you think about elephants, everything about them is family. They have like a really great memory.
They go.
Are there
and
any
visit
Asian
their
women in
dead.
Africa?
They'll kill for their own.
There's Asian elephants.
There's Asian elephants
Africa.
Yeah, there's Asian
I gotta date
elephants.
some. Wait, what?
Asian.
So I have to. What about the Africa thing?
too. No, I'm just saying that like the safari,
they
like
they
the.
like Africa.
Well-
so it could be like a white colonizer. Sorry, was that
Who loves Africa?
is that a bit?
Yes,
You already
that's
said
too
it.
Is that a
much.
bit much?
You already
Yeah.
said it.
Thank you, Desmond. Gotcha.
And actually,
I know
I
unicorns
don't know.
come from Africa
I
because
don't know,
there
South
used to be a
African chicks
horse
are kinda
with
cool,
a
I
horn
guess.
here.
Wait,
So when you look
unicorns
them up-
aren't real.
Yeah.
A real horse with a horn.
Yeah,
Need me
like
some-
back in
need some
the
Egyptian
time right
pussy.
after the dinosaur,
Need
there was
some
actually a
Moroccan
horse
pussy.
You need some
that had
camel.
Need
like
some
a little
Algerian.
bit of a unicorn horn.
I'm
Like
gonna
a-
look that up.
Anyway, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for
But
letting me.
give me one more animal though that I would pair off.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, because I'm on the lookout. I'm looking.
No, but
for
it could be an Asian animal too. Someone who likes peanuts.
peanuts. Whoa, wait! This is crazy. This is crazy. Hold up. This is crazy. I think
sorry.
Andrew, listen to this, bruv. Listen to this. You're
Sim.
Tá suja a camisa. Nossa, aqui tá vendo. Como você tem camisa suja hoje pra mim nesse Berlim?
Naive. I didn't really know so
And you
much.